Yo, just moved everything across to wired instead of Wi-Fi. Can you hear me okay? Yeah, good. Oh yeah, it does that sometimes. It's probably going to be a bit clunky and slow. Because there's a lot of people on. Right. You streaming or just I did the last race, I think, on Wi-Fi. Do best. Don't know. Must be a setting on your OBS, whatever you use. So I would just speak to, if I was you, I'd speak to Stu. No, I don't know how to sort it on the stream, unfortunately, so it will just be me talking to myself. Yeah, it would be any. Yeah, it means that they've had I think the wording is a lot of incidents recently. Did you put the right setup on? Yeah. What was that? Yeah, not sure. Nothing I heard around the Mons, so I'd expect they've had tactics in 48.5, but I don't think it makes. Might run it a bit more anyway in qualifying.
Yeah. I think any occasionally. Yeah.
That time was a 2:23.21.
Have you got anything running on in the
That
background
time
at
was
all?
a 2:20.72.
The stream. Right, so two worst case, turn the stream off, I guess. If you think it's a problem. Maybe turn the stream off for qualifying, and then you can decide later. But if you do qualifying, it doesn't make any difference if it's turned off, then you can always turn it back on later. Yeah, well, if you think it might help. Depends where it happens, isn't it? Yeah. Check the track conditions. Is it high grip, saturated, medium? Okay. yeah, I'm just I'm about to go and have a piss and stuff, and then yeah, I mean, that's it. I can watch it when I'm away, so it's good. When I'm away from screen, it's useful for me. But if it's going to cause stutters, then it's not needed. So let's see how it goes in the qualifying. I'm going to piss off for a couple of minutes and I'll come back. You're good, you'll do fine.
Ooh. If you've got damage, just jump in, and we've still got time. It's still 9 minutes, so you've got time to see what the tyre state are like. If they're really bad, then just swap them out for fresh ones, and we'll use them at the end. Yeah. I mean, yeah, ideally, we try and qualify best we can, but most of it's going to be based on strategy. It's literally either port was one Lambo, 5 Porsches, and the rest of McLaren. There's only 15 cars, 15 GT3 in this split. You ready? It might, let's have a look. Yeah, 19 to 34. Oh, yeah, okay. There's a few more at the bottom that haven't come out yet. Yeah, there is more. Right. Yeah, so yesterday you started 20th. If you didn't take the damage in that at the beginning stint, then you'd been miles on the only got by McLaren's at the start. But yeah, don't worry about it, it's all good, mate. That's true. Front's a bit cool, but the rears are perfect. But you're going to have time for 3 full laps. Some proper quick teams in this bit. Yeah, I think he was in the split one race earlier. Michael Thomas, who's pretty much a pro, he's in here. There's a few. That was great. Yeah, he's running really split wing. He's at the front end of bit one, so. We're in the pits already, actually. There you go. One of the strats is to
Lap
not
2,
qualify starting the
20.86.
pit lane, and therefore you don't have the extra half a lap at the beginning to warm up the tyres. And the fuel save, people do it that reason. Easy to get the extra laps. Good banker, mate. There goes. One more go at it.
That time was a 2:21.39. Lap 2, 90.87.
I'm here, mate. Yeah. Take control. I'll set up. Load. Oh, right. Load. You put the wrong setup on.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Well, I should try and survive the craziness. Virtual energy. Let's try +2 at the start. And then no change full. Let's start. Someone did touch my wee wee. This is someone taking the piss out of French. Can someone touch my wee wee? I think somebody must have been chatting. I think we've raced. He's ahead of us. We've raced him before. Win Cup. He was in the Monza race. Thus. No, it'd be no change. Me in the car refill. It'd be like a double stint basically until the rain arrives. That's why I'm going to try and save.
Formation lap has started.
Yes. I would have normally changed my lefts to qualifying ones, but they're not. Yeah, so they're about 90%. So I'll be fine to just double. I'll just take it easy. Not like I'm at the front or anything, so I'm just gonna wink up behind us is in the garage. Yes. Maybe not, yeah. Maybe force feedback. No, I think we're a plate like 12, 13. No, that's fine. It's a late night. A lot of people give up easy. And if I feel safe better than most, then we could do extras. We could do one less stop compared to others. Like George's strategy is perfect because everybody was 1 or 2 laps short today and they had to stay on dries and basically had to do an extra pit stop to change back to wets. Whereas George's was able to, didn't need to.
Green flag, green flag.
Hide? Is that wrong? Well, I'm assuming it's my crew chief. Yeah. The fucking crew chief goes, "You've just been disqualified." I was like, what? Shit. I've just checked, I'm not disqualified. They scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no, but this is good because I can save a lot in these first 2 laps when the tyres are cold and stuff, so don't worry. Now let's string out a little bit and then I can pick a few people off if needed. Yeah, Michael Thomas used to be in our team actually. He's basically a pro. Just coaching. Yes. But he never drove in any event with us and never run our livery. How is he? Okay. Okay. He's a Geordie. Okay. Yeah, he was like... Okay. Interesting. For 2 laps at the moment. Hopefully means I can push a bit later. There we go, 1 down. Well, okay, is keep clean, and I'm currently 3 laps ahead of target. But even so, everyone else in front is also still saying very well, to be fair, but there's 2 more. Nice move. Yeah, fuck. I was lucky I saw him. Is that? Yeah, he does every fucking race, it seems. Well, I guess if we recognise him, then he's probably always in incidents or arguments. Oh, I've lost quite a bit of time with that fucking LMP2 and those crashes ahead. 3 seconds. That's disastrous. No. Yes, last March when I stopped playing ACC, there was an offer on. I actually got the link set up on my thing to give it a go, and then I jumped on this and never bothered since. Basically, so like this has been ever since then really fun and a fraction of the cost. Yeah, it optimizes pretty well. Like I've got a mini, like it's much better graphically in that than iRacing will be. Yeah. Yeah, mine are as well. Yeah. It might be based on team, yeah. It's the team one you can set it. So we're team 45, that's the number I selected on our team. We've got the choice of 3 different numbers, haven't we? So that's on the daily races, that's like plate number, I think, but in these it's your team number. You know when we go to select the team, we've got the little drop down. You can select a number. Quick in the wet as well compared to others. The Porsche goes well. So I reckon this track will work well for us, especially if we get a lap on or 2 on the others. Good cars. And not driving. You can in options. Yeah. We're not mapping it. Game options or something like that. You can have it off, like. Oh, okay, yeah. Really oversaving because I'm not far off 3 laps. But if it won't work out, it means I can push a little bit. Sort of. Oh, you prick. That idiot, like, he's lucky he didn't get spun by me. Oh, here comes a safe rejoin. That's annoying. I should have been able to send it up the inside him. I look slow. I wonder if he's got damage. That was carnage. Got me a place though. I've saved one already and I'm now +2 only. Okay. Ahead. Not much left then. Showing less time to the cars ahead. You wait, retard. That's another place gained. Yeah, they just... Hypercars just... They don't breathe off at all, they just drive through you. From there. So 6 seconds off the guys ahead. Running well fuel-wise. Or McLaren, somebody just put in the chat. And maybe you've seen it. Or unless there's been another crash ahead. As in. Yeah. When things go wrong, they go wrong. Oh, you terrorist. About 5 pence? The Porsche hit him, didn't they? So I think the Porsche got a bit of damage from all that, and I've managed to time it pretty well. I've lost time. There was a LMP2 sideways up. The I was on the outside. Belly flanks everywhere. Patient there, that was good. Was able to feel safe. Einhausen does not represent Logix or Merc Simulation. It must have been a bit of a serious crash. You check the replay for Haslam. He's a little slow. Must have been a intentional takeout. Everyone's talking about him. The team he's in are now saying he doesn't represent us or our behaviours. Yeah, that's what it's saying in the chat. You have to check the chat. I can't. He flashes up occasionally. If you go to like standings, you'll see the chat on the left. I assume he's taking a lot of people out. Raced with him before. He's a good guy, but lacked judgment there. So yeah, it's just caused a crash, and everybody's kicking off. Even so, if it's your teammate, then just like don't say anything or stick up for him. Don't. And have a word after. Saying sorry for all the emotional trauma. Maybe his team are just taking the piss. Win? Actually been catching the guys in front probably because of all those LMP2s. Yeah. Even though he went flat out, I'm not going to catch 6 seconds quicker. I need traffic help tackling it, so. Yeah, it should give us options later. Like normally you have to pit as soon as it starts spitting. You have to you're pitting because you run out of fuel. But if we've got an extra lap or two, the tyres would be in a lot better condition. The wets. Just pace, because they take the most battering, don't they, around this track? experience. Do you see that? Yeah, Hyper took me in the middle of Eau Rouge. I sort of lift off and change down to 4th to avoid a big crash. Again, they think if they flash, then they can just take the line away from you, you know? Like, it's just... yeah. I can see them all in my mirror, so that's why I can't believe you run without mirror, basically, because it's so useful for avoiding shit. Like, he got me in the middle of Eau Rouge, so... yeah. Like there, middle of Eau Rouge, I wouldn't have known otherwise that he was going to definitely send it. I'd recommend it, definitely. There's 2, yeah, but right I've got my cockpit, I only see the very top of that is visible, so it doesn't really distract me or anything. I am on a bigger screen, I guess. It's more out of my eye line. I just have the top one, that's the one I use. I think it's useful for you, because it's not going to impact your... it seems fine on my, like, if it doesn't impact your frame rate. But the multi-class races like this, I think it's useful. You can get an idea if somebody's sending at the inside of you. Down 0.5. I lost so much time at last lap with all the hypercars. Yeah, exactly. They can afford to go to onto a set of drives, go fast until the last possible moment, and then switch to wets. So they've got the pace and possible. A lot of people do seem to like these 4 hours on their own. Idiots. I'm just avoiding crashes here. But yeah, Blanchimon, if you do lift a tiny bit, you do feel the rear go. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Although it's not too bad with the extra wing when we do in the wet. We're just off being able to do a 24 lap stint. Yeah. And yeah, 5th is, I think, the safest option at Eau Rouge. You can pretty much go flat, no problem. Whereas 6th, you've got the chance of off tracks. Have you seen the new BMW hypercar? Looks sexy as fuck. They really, yeah, they've really refined the aero on it. Yeah, it looks really nice. Porsche looks good as well. Not Porsche. Toyota. Yes, it's just that they've babied it into this weekend. It was on YouTube earlier. I'm not sure it's still on there or not. And I think it's just like a practice event anyway. It's not like I think Daytona's their first one. Yeah, hopefully I can got enough to do 2 more. Yeah. Eighteenth. Oh, 12th now. I was 18th prior to pit stop time. Yeah, Michael Thomas is only 13 seconds behind me and he's pitted. So far, so good. Oh, it's tight. They'll be pitting this lap for sure. Although it depends how far ahead they are, actually. They're half a minute ahead. I went over the line, it was 2.0 exactly. So it's with a certain amount of risk. Having said that, I said I went over the line with exactly 2.0 to go. There is a certain risk, but we've gone. Yes, but with the pit limit then. So should be enough, but it was a little risk, I guess. So I'm at 1.2 now. Oh yeah, just over the line, so it's 5, gonna have to go there. Maybe. I think you've got to be in the box, otherwise you get a stop and go. Yeah. Loads on this lap. 0.2. Yeah, 0.9%, that's going to get me to the... yeah, I got 0.2, so I coasted low to my last lap because I was really a bit nervous about that, so I did lost probably more time. Yeah. Yeah, not sure it'll work, but it should be. Yeah, fucked if it's run out of fuel, and yeah, that's what 23 laps I've done completed, and I'm about to go over the line. That'll be 24, so I'll go for 2 plus 2 this time. Did the delay tactics work? That was against Morocco. Okay, so Kuzo and Ferreira were above us, in front of us, so they've just gone over the line now. So I'm just nearly. Oh, it's such a long pit lane. I've got colder tyres, so this is good. Like, the closer we go to like wet track onto the wets, the longer we can keep those first stints. So we might even have to double the wets, for example. Like when you jump on them really early, the first few laps and the track's still high grip, it's killing the tyres, so you end up like people who put fresh ones on a bit later going 3 or 4 seconds lap quicker, so, and therefore you have to do like a pit for change tyres. But if the track's a lot wetter, I mean look, we've got quite a bit of percent on a lot of people here. It just means, yeah, it gives us more options later when it's raining. There'll be people that'll have to go onto the dries when it's raining, and I think we could really gain from it. Right, this dude was 7 seconds ahead of us. He's now behind me. Yeah, it should arrive in about 40 minutes. I say a lot of people would have had to have pit by then. If it comes earlier, then that's still okay for us, because they'll still be pitting early when the track's still basically dry. They'll really clean their wets, and then when we put our wets on, they'll be much better condition. So. At one point I was basically last, wasn't I? I was 26th out of I was. So I'm now 14th, so I can't grumble. Saturate, but still. Oh my god, no grip at all. Oh, that's lost me a place. Yeah, I didn't lift enough, I just was a bit quick with the cold tyres. So I'm still aiming to feel safe this stint, so Basically, we'll be putting you on the wets as late as possible. That's the Porsche was behind us all the way through the stint by a couple of seconds. Is now 20 seconds behind us. Maybe they changed tyres. So maybe some of these guys have changed tyres. That's why they're behind me. That makes sense. They've changed the lefts. So they're going to be quicker. But we'll have a nice fresh set at the end. My God. That was a near-death experience. Yeah, hopefully, till the fuel runs out. And then we go straight onto wet. If they haven't got a lot, or if not, they'll go onto wets, and the track will still be drizzle but high grip. Yeah, well, if you've got the pace, then it's a good option. You can do that. Like, you can go like dry, short stint to the wet. Whereas we're going to go dry, straight to wet. But yeah, the later we pit, the better our tyres will be, and we'll make the wet as well. Like today, the rain arrived a lap later than previous races. Nearly the whole field had to pit for dries, and George went straight up into the lead. So it could be a good opportunity for us to really jump a load of places, have good fresh tyres for the wet, really attack the second half of the race basically. Better cars coming. Maybe taking off the track. It's a good sign. Oh, that's good. A little kiss, but we're alright. Come on, Andy, come past me. He did well there. He was really patient. Oh, yeah, he's got Hulkenberg. No, you can see Gasly and Hadjar as well. Is it Hadjar? Yeah. Two on the back. There's Gasly and Hadjar. That's custom. You can't really do much about it, can they? Unless a team goes in and then do white strike or whatever. Kuzel's gone ahead, but this dude behind is not really catching those. And the guys behind are not catching massively either, considering they've got fresh tyres on and on fuel saving. Karen gets close, but I'm quicker than him on acceleration at the moment. Has him as a quality driver. spread. Our lack of top speed hasn't been a problem either, has it? The bloke behind us has got fresher tyres. He's got these 2 changed. Normally around here I can get away from him. No, just the bloke behind us. He's just been following me since the start of the stint. He's quicker, but like here, I pull away on the straight, so maybe. But yeah, he's 10% less than us. Yeah, that's why I didn't fuel save there, because I want him to catch me now rather than T1. There you go, I'll trap you and survive. I think it's Haslam's, or Haslam was killed again. $16. $20 seconds though off P13. 13% more energy. Yeah. And the McLaren, because it's so quick in a straight line, it fuel saves better because you get to your top speed earlier, so you can lift more, and you're still going quick. Is that the leader behind me? No, it's not. It's just quick and aggressive. Okay, you can go. You got better tyres. Yeah, he just absolutely sent it on me. Yeah, that's why I'm blocking him, because I can keep him behind. I feel safe. And watch now, I should pull away from this McLaren a bit. If not, he can go, like, he's on better tyres. So keep my strap. What's that? Not raining. We got 14.7. 14.6. Maybe I'll... Oh. Yeah, I see. That's why mirrors are good. What's he doing? He's sending it from miles away and then not actually committing and driving into me. He didn't make the apex. Of course, he's flashing me. Hopefully to apologise, but probably just to blame me. These in the pits, they were like 7+ seconds ahead of me. All the 3 guys that have overtaken me, before last stop, they were about 7 seconds ahead. Amateur. There's a lot of people moaning about Haslam again. All good. He was behind us before, but he was further. You might want to come in and out the server before your stint to get like the boards reset. There's a few breaking boards, like the bus stop and stuff. There's a few removed, so you might want to just come in and out. Although you'll lose your replays up until this point, but for a while, but in stats, but. Had an incident. He wasn't in front of me a minute ago. Shit! Fucking hell! Just hit. Did you see that? I fucking was. Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, I'm just completely out of sync now. I was. Oh my god. My hands are left, right, left, right, left, right, just trying to get the back end. Oh yeah, it's just unfortunate he didn't slow enough. He just tapped me. Lost like 5 seconds out of that. I suppose I'm still alive. With the Greek sounding Papadopoulos, a similar name, he in the hype car, he's the first one and he killed me, and then E7 nearly had me as well. Let's try and it's carnage ahead as well. I'm definitely not saving a 3 this stint, anyway, that's for sure. They save well first stint. Yeah, that Porsche was like 7 or 8 seconds behind me. He's now 2. But he changed 4 fresh tyres. Yeah, I lost 5 seconds. And I think he changed all 4 tyres. He said, it should start raining in the next, I'm only around the 218 mark to go. 216. I've got a yellow bumper, but I haven't got the option to repair. It's just starting to look a bit darker out. Also increase the fuel ratio, because in the wet you use more petrol than VE. In the rain, yeah. I've only changed it from 0.84 to 0.85. Oh, he held it, I think, just about. Yeah, I just had to send it and hope that he... Yeah, he's the one who tried to... That's P1 and P2. It was a hyper. Yeah, I'd take a bit of a hit there as P1 and 2 sending it into T1, so I just lifted to let them both. But yeah, P1 and 2 right in front of, right next to each other. I reckon anyway, if we just survive the wet, if we just survive it, we'll make places, big places then as well. I think people will crash in these McLarens and Lambos especially, and they'll just give up. Late night, we'll see. Yeah, beauty well. Still partially grip. So, but we've still got. Oh, it's going to be. I could save it a lot and do 9 laps. This time it might be. I think I have to do. Yeah, that's really bad though, because our qualifying tyres are fucked. The only thing we could do is, if we knew it was coming, splash and dash, but. We'll carry these tyres on maybe. And 8.8. I've got to say 0.2 and 8. It is getting darker. Optimal line. But think about it this way, like if we pit and it just starts to rain and we go to wets, nearly everybody ahead is fucked, aren't they? Yes. Possibly. Again, it worked like George literally halfway round his last lap changed, so. No, it was dry. It only went, yeah, it came on later than it had in other races. So he literally, everybody pitted the lap before and went on to dries. And then halfway around the last lap, because he did the extra lap, it started to drizzle. So he went on to wets. Yeah, this was literally on his last lap of fuel. That's what I mean. Like it started to drizzle then. Before that, it was dry. That meant he could go on to wets because it's a 2-minute stop with travelling there, and it was, yeah, you do your tyres in a bit at the start, but you're saving a pit stop on those that have gone on to dries, basically. Especially if they put like a full tank of fuel. It's definitely getting darker, which is promising. It's just started to rain. Yeah, nice. Yeah. It's actually come early on this race. Oh yeah, because if it takes 7 or 8 laps to get slightly wet, we can pit then. Everyone else has got to pit. Michael Thomas is pitting now for wet, so he's going to be on saturated grip, a little bit of drizzle, and brand new wet. So you'll lose so much grip. Yeah, with 50 odd cars right now, yeah, that's what they've got, no other choice. But they're so much quicker than like we are, that doesn't matter for them. Yeah. But the pit lane is so long here, you know, that they're, yeah. We could be gaining 1.5 minutes on cars ahead, and even if they're 30 seconds up the road, 45 seconds up the road, we're gonna, yeah. What we want it to do is stay saturated grip for 4 or 5 laps at least. We'll see. I've set up the pit. You want to double check? I've upped the fuel ratio to 85, rear wing to 12. Yeah. Yeah, early laps, just get the tyres into thing, and yeah, it'll be fine. You should try the rear wing. These hypers. A rear wing, rear mirror. I think you should try it. When you're viewing the car, I'm quite close, but I can see like the top of the tyre symbol. When I'm in the cockpit view, I'm quite zoomed in, but I can still see most of the dash in this car. So I don't, possibly, but I don't see them in the mirror much. That's what I'm saying. I think with this multi-class, I think it is wise to possibly consider using it, or at least trying out the mirror. Yeah, I know that sometimes you can make a last-minute adjustment because you see them in your mirror. So, yeah, anyway, so yeah, good. No, you did well. You let off. Thank you. But it's still saturated grip, but it is beginning to feel wet. Yeah, that's my point. They're gonna now absolutely decay. Yeah. So if we can get to damp, even on damp, these tyres will be quicker, and we're preserving our new wets. shame I couldn't do an extra lap on this one, it would have helped. I'll try not to bin it. If he's on cold wets, he was driving pretty gingerly. You know, 6.1, okay. So if I save give myself the option anyway. I'm coming over line 5.9. So oh, Mr. Dyer's behind me, but he was, I think he's pitted. Oh, was that who just overtook me? I think it was Dyer, and then he went into the pit. So yeah, we're nearly five plus laps ahead of some people, so yeah, this is... Yeah. But this way, like, if we sit in the pit, if it's damp when we get into the pits and it's just about to change to slightly wet, our tyres are going to be so much better condition. We're going to be quicker in the wet. And we've got to get to about 40 minutes left of the race. Hey. No, you shouldn't need to. I mean, you're not going to... I think you'll naturally fuel save possibly anyway, but just because it's wet. You'll be taking it... You'll be lifting in places and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, lift a little bit at the... Cool. So, yeah, 5 laps in damp. The car should still be pretty fine to drive. I wonder what the pit this. Oh god. Yeah. Now, I know, like, grip wise, if it starts going to slightly wet, they're going to lose too much time. But at the moment, what's that? We wonder what their lap times are like in comparison, but mine, even there was a 2:25. He's on low fuel as well, 25%. Because he's probably because he's going to cook his tyres. Is he? Yeah, he's probably put a low fuel amount on because he wants to change the fresh wets for when he gets wet, because he's going to have destroyed his tyres. Yeah, and I lost time like because there's hypercar past that place. I'm going now, I've got 2 MPs. Still alright at the moment. Like, I can't go flat out, but it's not wet weather kind of, but change my TC yet, for example. .1. I need to save now. Yeah, they're really close. Is he? Yeah. Maybe they use quality tyres up or something. But yeah, they wanted to keep a fresh set. So that's why they're going so young on fuel. Getting a bit wet now. Yeah. Yeah, he's braver than I am at the minute. Plus, I've been having problems with a lot of pre-slope. Yeah. Even like now, like we'll be, our wet should be in a much better condition. Next one's just retired. Did a splash and dash. We didn't change tyres. They've like done the race before, so they know they've only can go. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah, I'm saving, but I think we're probably not too far off. Changing. Changing. You could be I could be pitting the end of this lap, for example, or next. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon it's that. Cool. Yeah, I think Yeah, definitely pit. I'm just nearly 10 seconds. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised that by the time you come out of the pit, the track would be slightly... Yes. But again, it's all just helps the tyre. So... He'll be in. He'll be in. Right, I reckon there's maximum on that. Yeah. Then I'll stuff out what we need to do from here. I had to stop because I... Okay, I had to like probably lose 5 seconds there because I got the orange income up, which gives you a drive-through. So I got rid of it, and then I moved forward to the line, and then it went back orange again. So I had to stop again. Yeah. You should be in now, mate. It's only like the last breaking point by the bus stop, the main barrier bollard is missing, but you can still... You're in neutral, first gear. Yeah, I don't know about your throttle other than that. Yeah, you're in first, mate, so... you're in neutral. First gear, yeah.
Lap 3, 43.59.
Slightly wet track, perfect. That is absolutely perfect. We have lost to others, but they're going to have to... Oh, their tyres are going to be fucked compared to ours. Yeah. Watch out for that pulling out. And picks X, it's pretty slippy, so... Yes. Yeah. All good, mate. 30-second gap behind us. I reckon most of them in front are going to have to do an extra pit stop compared to us. And I'm going to go for a piss. I'll leave you to zone in. No, just bring the car in and it's going to get wetter and wetter basically from here. And we've got about... Wait, I'm just going to twirl it.
10.38.
Yo. Yeah, you gotta use the no goal, like in between.
Lap 2, 38.03.
And you can always, as it gets wetter, you can always change your TC a bit more. I did turn it up a bit, but there you go. As it gets wetter though, they're going to start struggling. Their tyres are going to be a lot more worn, so yeah, take it slow. Yeah, that one is, but those at 75 and 85, they're going to probably have to do an extra stop to us, or they're going to have fucked tyres for the next hour or so compared to us. So we've got options here. Trust me, the tyre drop off is huge when they're used on a saturated grip track, you know. You can see P3 is struggling heavily now in front of the car ahead. Yeah, but they're on old ones now, so as the track goes from slightly wet to wet, they're going to have, yeah, it's now gone wet, so the race should start coming to us now. Yeah, that car heads up P3 and he's holding up. I wouldn't surprise if he hits.
Lads. It is. Yeah, good. How's it going? Oh, are you live or something?
We managed to get to the range.
But yeah,
Oh,
I did a major fuel save, so we got to the pit, and as we came out the pit, it went slightly wet. So we started like really low down, but we're making good progress.
That time was a 2:39.28.
yeah, I just checked the tracker literally like half an hour ago, and I saw some people on wets, and I saw you still on dries. What are you on? YouTube or something?
The first one was 23, the second one, yeah, we had to do 2 extra laps on the end, but we put it at perfect time. So, like, optimum could be for us. Oh, there you go.
I can't find it. Oh,
So, like,
that's right.
it could, because we joined the track with slightly wet track, our wet might be, in which case we might have had to do 10.5 on them and just do a splash and dash. Or if not, we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out, just thinking aloud. But yeah, catching the guys ahead now. So yeah, just do your thing, man. They're all going to start, as it gets wetter, they're going to really start struggling.
How many times have you pitted? Just twice or something?
Yeah, twice.
So is it raining there then?
No, it rained a little bit later than normal, actually.
Oh, right, okay. Lucky.
But they're P3, so they're really struggling. So they just got warm tyres. See if you can get.
Did I get it? Yeah, well, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it, but I've just seen the highlights flash up. It said what is it? Morocco got a penalty in the 96th minute, and all the players have walked off. And then I saw that he's missed a Panenka, and I'm like, why would you do a Panenka? Why would you do that? I don't know. And then apparently Senegal won it, didn't they? Oh, you're on about, yeah, I know the World Cup, he put the own goal in.
Yeah, he got shot.
Yeah, he got shot like a week later after, didn't he?
Yeah. Try and get him if you can. He's slow. Hopefully he'll breathe and let you go here. Yeah, good job. You're catching the guys ahead nicely now. Well, no, he went wide. He just... Well, you shouldn't be too worried about it. He's a lap ahead of us. Let's have a look at timings. So most of them ahead are doing 42s, 41, 44.
Yeah, exactly. Right, did in a good place.
Lap 2, 41.50.
There's a hypercar about 3.5 seconds behind. You damaged? Okay, that's fine. That's why I like, man, like, seriously, I'm going to try you with a mirror. Yeah, he understood. It's all good, mate. You've put 8.5 seconds on the car behind already.
Yeah, your lap times are decent. Cars ahead, 47, 43, 43. There's a 39. 42s, 44s, 48s.
Well, we've got about 60 or 70 seconds. About 60, 70 seconds and out minutes until you change. Yeah. So there's about an hour to 70 minutes until you need drive.
Lap 2, 42.
Yeah, you just can't put your throttle down. You just got a literally tiny little dribble.
Right, I'm going to scoot, lads. I'm up to it tomorrow, so I'm going to be fair. Yeah, I was just doing a bit of Le Mans with Jardier's lot, and I picked the Lexus thinking, yeah, Lexus would be decent. It was slow.
Okay.
Just an hour. The McLarens and Lamborghinis were just absolutely rapid. I found out that they were doing 5 mile an hour extra, and I had the lowest thing possible as well.
Wow.
So yeah, that was fun. Right, good luck.
Cheers, mate.
Catch you later, boys.
See ya, mate. Thomas, the leader's about to pit in this lap. He cannot make it to the end without doing an extra stop compared to us, for example. And there'll be cars ahead in a similar position. going to have to take an extra stop. I'm 30 seconds delay, so I'm watching now.
Lap 2, 42.25.
It's not here. You didn't gain a position. Catching the car ahead massively. He was 30 seconds ahead though. He's caught up 14 seconds so far in your stint. Yeah. I'm looking to check in. Isn't it Luke Addison, or was one of the leaders? It was. It's just pitted. Have a look.
Lap 2, 45.13.
Yeah, he's pitted. No idea. I'm watching on your YouTube at the moment, so I'm not. But he's come in damaged, so. P12 is what we need. Yeah. Track's very wet, so it should start to dry soon. Check the book. technically there's like 3 in Le Mans, isn't there, as well? The track's so big they have like 3 safety cars. Yeah, they split the... Check the track conditions, it's fucking wet. It looks like very wet now. Let's take it really steady, mate. Still wet. It looks like, I think it's going to change. I reckon that'll change in half a lap. It's bad for a lot of people ahead. Well, it's not ideal. I just noticed a few puddles in a few places. So. Yeah, got to try and just keep going. Soon it'll start. It will improve.
That time was a 2:43.22.
Yeah, you can see puddles and stuff. It's definitely wet, wet, wet. Wetter than what we were driving earlier. Yeah, that's all we need. Keep it pointing forwards.
Time 2:42.59.
Let me check. Now, the leaders for a start have recently changed. Right, so they should be quick as fuck. right timing. So, for example, the car in front, last 5 average 246, yours is a 243. P2, last 5 average 241. The leader is 243. Michael Thomas' car, he's done they must have pitted. So they did a 259, 340. So you're matching, if not quicker than pretty much everybody. I mean, Kuzel, we're going to close right up on, I think, this stint. They're on similar thing, but we're quicker. The bloke in front of us, the 11. They're on a similar fuel to us, but they're. So we got 2 choices. In 15 minutes, we change to fresh wets and go till it's dry, or we just do this whole tank and possibly keep these tyres for half the stint. So we'll see. Because that would mean we do a splash and dash, and then so we'll, and it should start to get drier soon. Yeah, it's still wet for now, but in about an hour's time, it's going to go dry. It'll be dry, ready for dry. About an hour's time. And there's cars here with 40%, 50%. P2's got 5%.
42.77.
Yeah.
Time 2:42.15.
Michael Thomas. They're on the leaders in the pits, so he was 1 minute 50. So they're probably going to come out pretty similar. All good, mate. We got plenty of off track. Yeah, exactly. We got No, you get much better off track in the green in the wet as well. The lead is like under fueled. He came in and said he put 55% in. It is. Yeah, but you should better put fuel in now and get nearly to the dry time. Nearly-ish. Nah, use a little. Watch out behind. Maybe like 3 bots next. Oh, he's hyper. Yeah, probably. But he was going on the tyres early, so he was having to pit for wets. I think he stopped around about 1 hour 27, so about 2 laps in here he had to pit for fresh wet.
That time was a 2:42.33.
Well, hanging in there, mate, doing well. Get your tyre wear in a minute. Right, that's the other option, is that we can pit for fresh wets, have a lot more grip and go quicker. Get in, maybe. Yeah, it's a balance of that. We can either pit early, change to wets, go flat out to dries, or we can try and stretch. Yes. Well, you're driving, mate, so you tell me. We won't be doing it for another. Yeah, we're either matching them or catching. So I think we'll wait another 10-15 minutes and take it from there. Another 10 minutes. Yeah, a minute. I reckon 45 minutes it'll be dry. 50 minutes at most.
Time 2:42.25.
We'll try and keep friendly with them all then. Hopefully they can ram a few ahead of us. Yeah. Well, if you approach them on track, just give them a wide berth, take it steady. Oh, it's not good. Oh, C-section off. Do you reckon it's looking a bit brighter out now and possibly raining a little bit less? I have got it. I can use it.
Lap 2, 42.75.
Yeah, he pitted. Your P11C, he pitted, that's all. But he's got fresh wets on, so just let him go. Yeah, some will have fresh tyres, so they'll go quick. Although they'll be cold at start. Try and get him. He's a lap behind us. He's got cold tyres, so I think he should share. They'll probably be quicker. Soon. Ego.
Lap 2, 43.53.
Tyres. We have the choice now to hit it up, change to wets, and go till drop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the fresh wet tyres are going to be quick, so you'll probably see that with B17 on the way now, possibly, because he's got fresh tyres on. So we either go to the end, don't change tyres, or we could go a bit early, change the wets, and we'd have enough fuel to get to dry and go quicker. Possibly. Can do. I'm not at the PC, so you'd have to set it up. But it's an option. If not this lap, then the lap after is a possibility. It's we either change tyres now and go quicker, but have a longer pit, or we do a splash and dash, shorter stop, and to take us to the wets. Take us to the dry. Sorry. Makes sense. Well, yeah, it depends on us going quicker, basically. So you will have better tyres, so you will be able to go quicker. Like the car in front is now pulling away, see? But it's whether we make enough time up to justify the 12 extra seconds. If you're a second or two a lap ahead, then it'll probably be worth it. Like, so quicker. If you're not confident you'll go quicker, then we can just go to the end if you want. And yeah, I reckon it could be like 40 minutes into the drive, so that's like 20 laps. Gonna have 4. Put about 90% in, or we just fill it up. Let's just fill it up just in case it dries lower today, for example. That's 50 minutes. So we could probably get away with like 95%, but yeah. So I know I'm not really helping. Yep. But I think the 3-0 ahead, he's going to probably go to the end and may not change tyres. So we're 10 seconds behind him. We're going to go 20 seconds behind him, but we've got 20 laps on. Brand new tyres. And they are probably going to change tyres anyway. So we may as well get them early and try and get some pace. Because they've double stinted those wets from earlier. Yeah, I think put it this way, George really liked the benefit of the fresher tyres, so. But again, like the car behind us is like 5 seconds, and then the next person was like a minute or nearly a minute and a half behind us. So I think it's worth. We should come. Yeah, you will. He was really there.
Time 3:28.64.
Yeah, you're no change. Well, I mean, no, he's going to be on full tank with it. Yeah, kind of like defeats the object, but he lost. I'm doing this thing on the thing, set it to new mediums, remove the rear wing. No, it's not going to be too much. We're just going to possibly be a bit slower. I don't think it's going to cost us hugely. We're just not going to have the advantage that we were going to possibly have. We'll have a shorter stop than some of the others, so that'll help a bit. Because you had 4 laps of fuel left.
Time 3:14.80. Time 2:44.70.
Well, it's a bit distorted because of well, he's gained 3 seconds on you since you pitted, but you lost like 3 or 4 seconds from doing sticks up that corner, so you're matching their pace still. So you've got more skill. Yeah, Ferrer was behind us as well. He was about 4 or 5 seconds behind us. Yes. No, there was the other dude who was about 10 seconds ahead. So hopefully we will come out ahead of Ferreira. Anyway. Because he's losing loads of time. I think he might have crashed. Yeah. P10 just lost 15 seconds. Just did a 2:57. Not in the Yeah, he's quick.
Time 2:41.83.
Yeah, now. Still really wet. But it will dry fast as soon as it stops. Yeah, but it will dry quick as soon as it stops. But I agree, it's still very wet at the moment. Let's get to platinum, baby. Is raining less at track. The weather is currently drizzle. It was light rain. Yeah.
Time 2:41.80.
Here's Ferrari, he's in the pits. Yeah, we're going to jump him loads. Yeah, I think they had a crash anyway. They were meant to come out really close to us, but they're miles off. And they haven't filled up either. I'm assuming they're the ones that stop and go. Yeah. They've had a mare. Probably on fresh tyres though. Cool. They were about 10 seconds ahead, something like that, weren't they?
Lap 2:40.81. Lap 2:40.40. Lap 2:40.48. Time 2:39.48.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I'm talking. You can hear me? Yeah. So it's still drizzling. We needed to keep drizzling for a bit, really. And then, not really now. Our advantage, if we'd have gone to fresh tyres, we could have maybe caught up with some, like that Lambo that went flying past us. But it's where we are, really. Because we pitted early. I'd imagine so, yeah. And we were 26th at the end of the first lap, and now we're 13th, possibility of 12th. So, yeah, he was like 30 seconds ahead at one point.
Time 2:39.16.
Yeah, he's got fresh tyres on. So he's a quick driver. Yeah, it'll dry quick. Once it stops raining. Yeah, okay. So maybe about 7 or 8 laps we'll be ready for dries. Yeah, like the leader now, he's got to go on to wets in a minute, dries in a minute. So he's going to have a tricky period.
Lap 2, 39.40. Lap 2, 38.51. 2:36.45.
Yeah, I've set up the pit stop. It's just a case of getting the fuel right. So Michael put a full tank in. Yeah. He's got no choice. It's too wet to go on to drive. And he's got a full tank. Yeah. At the moment, it's still slightly wet track, so we're waiting for it to go damp. And then maybe do a few laps on damp, and then we'll think. At the moment, I've put 20 laps of fuel, with 81%. I've changed the fuel ratio, new mediums, and I've changed the wind back down to 9.3. So, yeah, you can check on your MFD, but it's all done. It should be updated when you're on the straight or whatever. The track has just gone to damp. Car P7 has just pitted and put 70% in. Ooh, right. Yeah, people are beginning to pit now. But I would maybe give it another lap or two before we do it. So yeah, got 70%. %. 100%. You probably can reduce TC if you haven't already.
Lap 2:35.23.
That's good. We got somebody's come out on wet dries behind us, so it'd be interesting to see how much time they lose. Yeah, I think another lap or two, and then it's getting the fuel right. So he's come out with 68, quite tight. Others have come out with 100%. So a lot of them have come out. One's come out at 55. That's really tight. Oh, they're still on wet. Most people are coming out at like 90%, 95%, so that's 23 laps, you know, minus a few. Right. We've probably got about 18 laps left at the end of this one. So I don't think we need to put loads of fuel in, really. This will be 78. And if we went to like 95 laps. Yeah, you've pulled 8 seconds on that car. Well, it'll be covered by our fuel swap, and it's not yet. Oh, it's like 30 seconds. So yeah, it's worth it anyway because. Yeah, it's what everyone's been doing. So I reckon we'll do this in lap
maybe box at the end of this lap. I'm a bit dubious about putting too much fuel in though. At the moment I've got 9,
That
it'll be
time was
18 full laps,
2:34.27.
77%. Inks in the pits, he's got 90. Guerrero's on 90. Thomas is on 90. Yeah, I know, but like yesterday we finished with like 4 extra laps of fuel. So Garcia's Cluzel's a minute and 6 ahead, 78%. So Cluzel was pitted to drive. And he's got 78% actually. He was the break ahead of us. And losing loads of time, so at the moment we're still pulling away, but they're gonna yeah, cold tyres, aren't they? We'll get the same. Yeah, so some of the ones that I got 90% and some here have got behind us who got 86, 77. So I was looking at 77. Like at the end of this lap it would be 79 laps done. And it's not going to go to a 99 lap race. 20 laps is too much. Well, the car behind has got 64% to the end. I reckon 95 laps. No, at the moment I've got 76. It's up to you. If you feel comfortable still, then maybe just do an extra lap. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, 18 laps, that's going to take us like 96, 97. I think I've put more than we need in, but new medium, J minus, 19 laps, 0.84, wing down. Trust me, George didn't change wing last time, and he was moaning the whole time. Today he did, so it is the way to go because you'll lose so much time. Yeah, I know, but it's going to go dry now, so it's going to go up. You're going to do more laps. This is what happened yesterday. It's like 90. It was like a 95, 96 lap race in the end. I've gone cautious. I've put more in than maybe we need to, but others have put more. But yeah, we'll gain laps because it's going to be a dry track in the end for the hypercars on the
That
fly.
time was a 3:24.96.
So Garcia was just ahead. He was half a minute ahead of us, but pitted earlier. Yeah, be very careful. Yeah, he didn't put enough fuel in, and he's fucked up. So that's the status. Be very careful on the exit. He's very, very wet. And looks like McLaren's going to just jump us. Yeah, Cluzel's going to hot fire thing. P2. There's a lot there.
So Michael Thomas has just pitted again. Go to drive. Nah, I mean, it's going to be dry track soon. So unless there's a visual glitch, then yeah, he's going to die.
Lap 3, 14.88.
I'll change back to that. Yeah. Again, when we first pitted out of the thing, we were like P18, probably P19. We're currently P12, and the car behind seemingly has the wrong tyres on. Track's still damp, so he can probably still get away with it. But I mean, if he fucking beats us, then fair play. But he's got 33 minutes to do on a set of wrong tyres. So. And also, yeah, it's pace from now on. We've jumped a load of cars from where we were. They're like 6 places above where we were. Yeah, so I'm now sat in the car behind us, and he's got a very loose rear already. Yeah. Gonna get that McLaren, mate. Yeah, it's half hour left. We're gonna have slightly fresher tyres. Those will be grained. There you go, carbons.
Lap 2, 30.77.
Yep. And class is dropping pace on you now. So, oh, and there's a big crash. Right. Just seeing where the cars take each other out as well. I don't know who it's, I assume it's back markers, maybe. I think it's God or Dyer. Tell you what, you're about 1/4 of a lap behind absolute carnage. "15 seconds now behind." Oh, sorry, nearly 5 seconds behind. Yeah, he's quick. Yeah. It's damp track, so he can get away with it, but he's not quick. He did a 32 last lap. We're about to do a 28, something like that. The pace is really good, mate, compared to those ahead. It's still damp. So we're not at optimal grip yet. T8 did a 232 last lap.
Time
He did a 228.
2:28.80.
I'm in front of the, you're a second and a half quicker than me. So yeah. Yep. See what happens. I don't know how, but Michael Thomas is still in the lead. Yeah, but they've had like white chips. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like it's a bit weird. I only assume the Lambo team had an issue. Old Dyer's behind us by 2 laps, so he obviously got himself into an incident or 2. I think he crashed out Wincup recently. Let's see if there's something in chat. Okay.
Lap 2:26.04.
and everything. It's still track down. Must be dry for any second now, though. Pretty close. Catching the Blake the head though. Yep, I can see. Go get P10, Sonny. Have a big fat spliff to celebrate. You're about to do what, 25 or 24?
Time 2:24.25.
2.5 seconds you caught him last lap. Well, that changed quick. Damped straight to high grip. Yeah, you're catching him big time now. Yep. Yeah, he went on his tyres early. Oh, has he had an incident? He's dropping him quite a bit. Yeah, he did a 2:30 that lap. He must have had an incident.
That time was a 2:23.12.
There you go, 1.7 seconds quicker that lap. Yeah. Okay, back even so far this lap. It's the Lambo with still quicker than him anyway.
Lap 2, 23.04.
Matched you. 23.0 like you did. He's got less than 9 laps though, so if it did go with 95 full laps, he would have to pit, and we would not. But he's got a fuel save a lot, if that's the scenario. So yeah, we're in the game here. He's able to go through a rouge flatter, so he's gaining on that first sector by a few tenths. But we then catch the rest of the lap. Whereas before he wasn't taking advantage of his straight line speed. And hold up the bottom. So you are second faster in the middle sector compared to him. What the fuck? I don't know.
That time was a 2:22.69.
It was not the great time to do it. But yeah, 9 tenths quicker lap back. You're catching Van Nimmen as well, mate. You must have shit tyres or something. Oh, it's fun, isn't it? Yeah, all good. We go by going slightly other dude now. Let's have it. Gotta jump in the car. Oh, yeah, the hypercar just went off in front of the McLaren. Now he's going to get sent on as well. Yep, that's good. Yeah, he returned the favour at least on the... Yeah, that... just nearly got taken out. Car, the hypercar just absolutely sent it on him. Mate, the Lambo 24.9. He's doing 24s and high 24s.
22.71.
You and the McLaren are going to catch him soon. I think his tyres, because he went on the tyres early, they must be fried. You'll catch them 2 seconds a lap. His tyres are gone. Maybe he put the qualies on, like quali tyres on or something, and they're on the damp track, but he's struggling. Some.
Lap 2, 21.91.
Yeah, it could be a case these cars ahead are on qualies. Doesn't matter, mate. We've got some to play with. Don't do it every lap, but yeah, I won 7.5. It's 7.5. I think. But yeah. Okay, just a 1.5 out of 5. I may go steady. Also need to do the full 5 laps as well, so you're fine at the moment. They say you've got 5 laps exactly, so you're right now. You've also got to make sure we should be okay, but if it does do 95 laps, then yeah, exactly. So I mean, we should have a lap left, and he should be fine as well. But if it does, if it's just gone to 95, so if it does, that's P1. One is doing 201s in the hypercar, and he's just about to finish the lap. So he's just gone over the start finish, and that means so. Ever making that apex? Yep.
Time 2:23.46.
This is his quick sector, so, and then we'll second sector is where we'll catch him again. Go on, send it. Oh, that's a shame. Go on, send it up inside, slow down. Oh, that's a shame. Slow them up, good. Yep. Good job. Get things outbreak and self-break, nice and really good exit needed. Yeah, it's fine, he's gone far too wide now. Get the crossing block in, that last bit, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Get to the inside if we can. Just block him. Okay. On him. Yep, it's all good. He's giving it. Right, yeah, edge him right. Right. Keep that inside block. Right, now this is the sector we can push our half second we need. All good. He's perfect. Watch your inside, mate. Watch your inside, Hyper. And hopefully these two behind can start battling. He's been off the pace, that Lambo, so if you can make a bit of time here. Yeah, he's gone. His tyres are fucked. Let them battle, hopefully. Line. Just block the inside, don't let him get the inside line. Oh, you sent it. What has he done? Yeah, block the car, block the car.
Lap 2:25.41.
Perfect. That should give us a good exit and we'll get some slipstream. Don't worry, your pace is better anyway. So just, if not, P10's still fucking amazing, so. He's got the gap on McLaren, that's really, really good now. Okay, he can't just pull past us. And this car is slow ahead, so second sector. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Desperation. Yeah, exactly. That's the bad thing. He pushes you off the track, and you get the illegal track. Oh, off track. Yeah, and illegal pass. Just don't let him send it. Keep it inside. Hypercar on the outside. Your suspension. Just be careful. Yep.
Lap 2:24.12.
Hang on. Just. I just put I put an apology. Just. Yeah, he's damaged. He ain't going nowhere. off track. Must be off track. Well, we got a... Yep. Yeah. Well, from what I just saw, you were probably going to miss the pack. It's an accident. Right. That's what I mean. Like, it's an accident. You said so. Game on, we lost one. They got a drive through, so they're really fucked from it. Yeah. That's good. Shame we lost that in McLaren, but it is what it is. Just point three to the end. Make sure you get to the end, mate. End of this lap. So you're gonna have to fuel save like. No, it won't be. A hypercar should catch us. Where's the hypercar? Hypercar's finished. P2's finished. So this should be it. First, the hypercars have finished the race. So this should be over the line. That should be it. Oh, you got me worried there for a second. Peter, mate. Well, it's probably like a short for an express. I think. I mean, yeah, he lost the position, yeah, but he's also a drive through, isn't he? So he's screwing because he's going to get like a huge penalty now. Yeah, because it was damn track at the start. I don't know, it's like an exclusive, like, fuck my life, that type of thing, or... Yeah. He's just basically cursing, I think. No. Yeah, that's probably saying. Right. Steve tells him, yeah. A purple lap in LMP2. So, yeah, he said sorry. Like, again, it's accident. Like, he didn't mean to do it. Right, Leafs. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, he's probably not happy, but... Right, it's generating results. That's P10. That should be positive for us. Driver rating. I've seen, like, the last 3 races, we've been a B. Hey, he made the mistake. He was, there you go, plus 15 spots. Silver 1. And halfway up to gold 3. You gained driver rank. Qualifying, you lost a 13 drivers of their rank. We expected to finish 13th. We finished 10th. We beat 7 drivers with a higher ranking. This was good compared to everyone else. So, again, everyone had graining tyres, I'd say, because he started on. And, still getting 15 places, so it's pretty solid. Yeah, the last 3 races we've been B3, but when we registered to race, it still had us as a silver 1. So it must be like an average. Although we're now back to silver 1. If I look at the teams, what are the teams?